Oh, hello everyone. Which I guess in this context means Neil. Give me a second, I'm doing some stuff. Wanted to take back a bit from the music, so it's not overpowering my overpowering voice. What's up? Hello. Oof. I was not streaming for a very long time. But I was playing a bit of Space Engineers and I thought, why not? Why not stream it? So the world can see the mighty ship that I'm building. Could be better, but I think overall it will do. There are parts in it that I wanted to rework, so it's not as horrendous looking at multiple faces. This middle section is having 4 tanks, and this section here in the front is having 2 jump drives. I have a big med bay in there. The rest is just batteries. It currently has 3 reactors, but I was thinking about putting another 2 on it. Technically there isn't much in the back of the wing here, so I was trying to do 2 things. One is to make a small space utility vehicle, probably ion. And then that will be like something that I just attach to the back of this. And then once that is done and the armoring is welded up everywhere, I can detach and it should be working. You can barely hear me. Hang on, I can work on that. My microphone was not fully up. This should be a bit better. Do let me know. I'm now in the yellow, so there isn't more loud. I'm sitting like slightly behind my microphone, but yeah, I admit I was not fully microphoned in. Let me know if it's better now. Did I add the new jump drive yet? No. Technically it's the same size, but since I built it inside the ship, so it's covered entirely, I don't see any benefit of adding the new one. Mark II. It looks nice. No objections. But you know, since I started building this before the update, so for me it's not really have any benefit of just removing it and replacing it with the new ones. I did add the new landing gears though, but this will probably not be used for landing because I have this back section here which is basically a connector hidden and the Mac plate, so that's where I will land. This will be more like just to add prototype parts, like a lock onto the ship. The bottom is not fully finished, but it has a lot of connection point, but it's more like just for me to access the storage, not for ship connection. I use these hybrid thrusters, which should be more or less like in atmosphere and in space as well. I'm not sure how much downward thrust I should have. Technically 2 of these should be more than enough to lift everything, but I might add a row of these smaller ones in each wing, somewhere on the outside there. If you have the old one buried, defeats the new one and seeing the moving parts. Yeah, that's why I was not even bothering with it. I was bothering with the landing gear. This is actually slightly better because the old one was like 1 full block higher than this. This is just 1 block high. I'm pretty sure many people will use this rather than anything else. That plus extra block was always just, you know, standing out like a sore thumb. But yeah, these new landing gears I'm quite okay with. A bit stubby, but it should work. Yeah, I was kind of running out of ideas what to do with this back side of it. I didn't really have anything else. I know I need to add the small ship because the prototype asteroids might have something where I need to fly in, grab something and fly out, and this will not be long, like wide enough for it. I might just, you know, put some steel blocks there and call it a day. If I later on need to have more storage, I can add more storage in this. Or if I have issue with the 4 tanks, I might be able to add 2 additional ones. This is more like base that I can use later on, depending on how I will use this. I might not even need to use this for anything, because technically, I don't know. I mean, from a distance, I think it's okay. I like the overall silhouette and the fins on the bottom and the back. It's kind of inspired by the Asgard ship Ballisknir from what the heck, Stargate SG-1. That was the first Asgard ship to use, so if you've seen the series, it was called Thor's Chariot. Hang on, let me see if I can pull up a wiki page for it. Yeah, it was kind of like this, a bit of a hammerhead front with some larger, well, it's not actually a fin here, but it's kind of similar. It should be like a bit more straight line there. And that's the part that I don't particularly like. Even though when I was building it, I was not 100% sure how to deal with that. It's not an exact replica, but it's more like something that I kind of got inspired by. There are some parts in it that I really like. I like this long hammerheadish front of it. But yeah, that is the thing. I wanted to check one more thing. I had a wreck here. I wanted to see if it's still there or it was despawning already. The 5 guns that I have around the base are good enough to take out any NPC ships. This was an in-gun dropship. I was worming my way around it a little bit. If you don't know this one, if you go in straight at the back of it, there's this red block at the middle of it. If you cut in there, there's a med bay right under this one. So you can basically take over the med bay, and after that you can go from there. The problem is there's a drop, well, the drop part here, this droppy room, and it has 4 small grid Gatling guns like that one. So no matter which angle you came in, at least one of them is looking at you. So it's usually a hassle to take this over. And after you come in here, there's no other way to the bridge than through this one. And on the left side and on the right side, there's also another small grid one. And the AI block is right in the middle. So you cannot really take it over until you actually deal with the 2 guns on the sides. Which you can only do, well, technically you can do it from the inside as well, but it's on the block that is on the very far side, so you really need to cut on the outside of the ship. I did a fairly good job taking it over. It was not bloodless, but you know what it is nowadays. I kind of grinded down the AI block, and I kind of did a mistake. After I grinded down the AI block, the entire control seat just fell down, and I was like 10 km up in the air. So yeah, we kind of came down, and there's some salvage in this. I already took some things from it. Not too much salvage, but salvage nevertheless. It had 2 railguns. One of them was intact with all the superconductors and magnets and whatnot in it. I don't really like this ship. Not my favorite. Too much work to take over too little interesting stuff to take from it. I remember in the last server, on Morse server, when we were at the asteroid, I was chasing one of these into the atmosphere, right down to the ground. Not a good endeavor. And this is the base. A bit too silvery. I'm not sure if we have seen this one. This is my utility ship. I left one at Serenity's as well. It's not the best design I ever made, but it will do for this one. Originally I just wanted one large container on it. If you have one large container, a setup like this is more than enough to lift it up and, you know, fly around, fill the container. But with two large containers, if I go on well, not drilling but grinding, if both of them are filled out, the power is redlining. The 4 batteries that I have on it doesn't have enough juice to hold it up. I had a slight issue yesterday when I was stuck on the far side of the ice lake and I was not able to slide through it because I didn't have enough power to lift the ship. And the worst part is I was adding 2 batteries and I still didn't have enough power. Then I realized that power is like pulled from all batteries simultaneously. So I basically need to set the 4 batteries on the ship to recharge, pull from the 2 additional batteries that I added to it, and the 6 batteries together was able to fill it up, I mean lift it up. I'm old school. I don't use lithium batteries because I have no idea how to make it. I kind of seen it in one of my storage. I might even have some lithium thingies. Don't actually have too much problem with power. I mean, not more than previously. Yeah, I have 100 lithium-ion power cells. I never really get to experiment with those. Yeah, that's alright. And this will be my farm if I ever get to it. I still have no idea why, but it says water level empty. Even though I have an ice maker and it's on and it has ice in its inventory, and still none of this here is getting the water. I don't really know why, because these are all conveyors under it, so I have like a U-shaped conveyor line running from here to there. Wait, it doesn't have a connection point at the bottom? And then this warrants further investigation. And this is my box of uranium. This is where I was trying to gather the uranium from all the ships that I was downing. Because when I'm ready to launch the Belisneer, I will be just, you know, take the uranium, fill up the reactors in it, and all will be good. You and Paddy switched everything to lithium. Maybe. Is it better than the Prototech? Because, you know, as soon as the big ship is airborne, I can probably easily get Prototech batteries and replace whatever I need with Prototech. Because these ones don't say how much is the capacity of it. This one say that it's 14 megawatt hour. Paddy would know. Never had a prototech stuff. Come on, Neil. How come you never had prototech? That's like in the game for like half a year. You never had anything that can go to prototech or what? I might try it. This doesn't look too bad. Hang on, one thing at a time. Irrigation system. Motherfucker, it doesn't have a connection port at the bottom. Damn. I was wondering why it doesn't work, why I don't have any water anywhere. Turns out it doesn't have a connection point. Now I need to make ugly connectors everywhere. Barely being in space. Psh. Will you play the Space Engineers 2 update, the PlanetSide Survival update? I've seen the kind of the extent of it. There are 3 major areas and each have about, I don't know, I'm gonna say 6 or 8, so basically around 20-30 quests or like missions. I think it has a good few hours of content in it now. I mean, after the Monday update. I think it will come next Monday, the planetary update. I will probably play it that day. And see how the holidays will go. Technically, I could be on holiday from the 2nd of December. I still have 7 days that I need to take out this year. Oh, it's in my fancy schmancy uranium box. Good old radiated uranium water for all the plants. Water level low. Are you kidding? Is it per time or it doesn't have enough? It does have enough. It just doesn't have enough irrigation, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, it will be fun. Unfortunately not co-op yet. That will be like another year, I think. Or I don't know. When did they announce it? In like half a year ago? Since then they added a bunch of blocks to it, and this will be planets and missions. I'll probably try to hash out the easy things first. The next thing will be water. I guess sometime in February, March, maybe, I don't know. Middle of next year, I think, summer-ish will be co-op for SE2. And it will be a 4-person co-op, not even multiplayer, or not even like a server, dedicated server or something. I also think it's just time. I don't have too many farms. Oh, now it's high. Okay, and since this is Earth-like, I don't even need to do anything with it. I just need to add the seed and we are happy. Which I have exactly 3 of. Or better yet, we can try out the new planting system. Wait, how did I? Oh, there you go. You can pull it there as an icon, and then you can just... Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. Just mouse click and it will add it. Yeah, right. Oh, all good. Everything is fancy. I think I work on this ship and maybe the support ship. I want to finish this so I be mobile. Quite big woe of mine is that I need to travel to the other side of the globe to meet with Serenity or you folks. Right. Should I do this? I think I will just pull a conveyor and then pull a line of hydro on each side of this fin. You know what? If I want to put 3, I will probably need to put it in the outer edge. Because they are all 1 block high. So if I want it flush with a wing, I kinda need to keep it. I could put the new small hydrogen on it, but that would probably ruin the aesthetic for sure. This one's sci-fi hydrogen thruster. Have you seen these?
Energy low.
Hang on. I wasn't even on live chat. Are you still at work, Neil? I've not even seen. I've seen it playing, but only in the video and not actually in game. I wonder if the colorable thruster mode is affecting this by default. It's a bowl. Good, good. I finished not too long ago. Luckily, all my American colleagues went on an early Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, if you are somewhere where you are celebrating it in any capacity. Sci-fi thruster. Oh yeah, you can. Wait, can you? You can. You can affect the flame. Nice. Oh, and it's not even in full alpha. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I'm convinced. I didn't want it to... I didn't want it to mix and match. I already have two different type of thrusters on it. But with color coordination, I don't think anybody will have a problem with this.
Energy.
Because, you know why it won't be color coordinated? Because the ion, you can't actually decolor the ion. Technically you can color the flame of it, but not the actual thing, because that's an emission block, not a particle effect. Or is it? Hang on. Hang on, how, this is the first one I need to select, and then everything else that I want to have the same color as this. And then just a little bit of moving, and this should really recolor all my thrusters to this. Oh, they change a bit. That's okay. So it was an emission, not an. I can still see the purple pink behind it though. And this will work. So is Serenity going to be? I have no idea. I have not talked to that woman since a few days, I think. I was asking her something yesterday because I sent her one of the Power World coffee packs and I was not sure if she received it or not. She is currently away and she has not replied yet, so if she comes, she comes. It was not planned. I was not planned to like come here and stream today. I was just ad hoc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Server is saving. Might have a slight issue, I can't place things. Oh, I'm out of power. Okay, I didn't know I can't place blocks with no power. It is usually a bit more deadly than this. I found the game yesterday. The game itself is not actually something to write home about. It was not particularly good or interesting. It was called Rat Wars. But the trailer and the music of it, it's almost like they stole from Doom Eternal. heavy metal. It was interesting to see a game about rats taking the world war. Niece and nephew hockey games to go to. That's nice. I wish them all the luck. Tell them a random guy from the internet wishes them a good win. Ooh, Paddy was on. I've not even noticed. Silent Paddy. And the rest I think I can just fill in with steel and that's it. Yeah, I was mentioning some adventures with ice and such. Yeah, I was not really in the active on YouTube space in recent weeks. I was feeling the winter melancholia, trying to get to hibernation. I even went as far as went to bed at midnight yesterday. I still overslept though. Hi Paddy. All right. Yeah, I'm doing this in sections for several days now. I don't. This is the middle part is the one that I'm not 100% okay with. I have these ridges all over it, and it makes the make the middle section a bit more segmented than I wanted it to be. I mean, I survived, but I might come back to this and rework this a bit later on. I don't know then. I was trying, Paddy. Don't shame me for my gaming habits. It was... Then what day was it? In one day I remember I went to bed at midnight. I'm not sure. It was probably not yesterday then. Maybe the day before. Hard to tell. For me, January 1st was just yesterday, and here we are again at another one. Have you tried the rounded blocks? That's something new as well. I have not seen those. I've built so many things with the square ones that I have not even bothered checking the rounded corners. I was trying to schedule myself a 1 hour stuff every day. 1 hour of recording, 1 hour of game dev. And I didn't really managed to convince myself to do it yet.
Fuel low.
Oh.
Fuel
No, Paddy, did you get to space? I was saying that you might be working on that one. No. Okay. I had the same, but I get salary in the middle of the week. Hang on. Give me a sec. Maybe we can do something about that. There you go, boy. It should be in your inbox. Enjoy. Fuck the banks. Oh yeah, fuel. That's what I was missing. What? What did I say? Fuel low when I had 260% tanks on me. Oh, sorry, Neil. I ruined your fun. He can always reject it. But for this reason, I don't think he will. Yeah, what? Courier? Oh, transport carrier. Imber transport courier. I don't think those have anything useful in them, do they? Still though. Let me show you something. Control panel, turret. Not railgun, big turrets, range increase to 5k. And you don't see them shooting. But you will see that transport disappeared there fairly quickly. Hopefully. I noticed this that I switched on, I mean I increased the range, the turrets were not engaging, but I eventually started gaining a reputation with pirates. And it was falling out of the sky. I don't see them shooting either this way, but technically they should. They are on 5k range. Draw. Ah, they are drawing. They're kind of doing something. Not actual firing though. And looks like they're tracking something, but they're not shooting. Neil, we need 2 chips now. Got a hand drilled inhibitor. Oh yeah, what the heck do you do with those? I had those inhibitors, but I think each inhibitor box have their own countermeasure, and if you use the wrong one, it will not counter anything. The best I could do with that is, if there are no guns on it, I just rush it and try to grind it before it gets worse, or just shoot it out. Okay, so this was not working. My guns are kind of not doing the turreting. I just put it back to 2 km because otherwise they will try shooting out everything that comes around, and I don't have time for cleanup duty. Yeah, this is my favorite ship photographing weather, when you don't see the details. Oh, not this one, the other one. Yeah. I need to add an ion hybrid. The top facing top is the one that I don't have yet. They work against me. You mean the turrets? Yeah. But they barely work against wolves. I noticed that. I was out here. All the small guns were shooting like freaking Kylo Ren, and the wolf was still not dying. It took the guns on the big ship a good 2.5 minutes to get over the wolves. Still shooting at something. Oh, towards that dropship. Okay. And that's alright. You know what? You can stay at 1.6 or 0.7. Don't need to worry about that wreck. Just wasting energy. Personal inhibitor is the main one to avoid unless in a ship. Then it's jetpack one, but they can extend to 50 km. Oof. Yeah, the personal inhibitor is not good. I met with that once. Actually, I had another large ship dropping out on the other side of the mountain. I couldn't get to it. It had guns all around and the inhibitor shield field. Eventually it despawned. And that's alright. We're not here for that. This is a perfect place for 2 hybrids. And then I guess that was all my upwards thrust. It looks a bit awkward. First, then I need to deal with these. Also, the batteries are in recharge, but they are not actually recharging. It's just no wind. But that's alright, I have this pack here. I can put this to discharge whenever I want to recharge the ship batteries. I should get better tools. I had them a few times, but I always lost them to some wreck hunting adventure. Nice. I can exchange these. To death. Should I? Rather have the armored one. Oh, Sin, hello. Welcome to space engineering. How are you today? I've seen your post at Serenity's YouTube channel not too long ago. Real celeb. Should I drive this through here? Don't really want to make it industrial. Technically I could use these beam blocks to make it something like a half block beam thingy all around here, but this is too industrial. This is meant to be like a semi-modern ship, so even though I like to decorate with this, I probably don't wanna have it on this, especially on the top section. I also have a big hole here. This would probably be a good place for a pair of these small guns again. Maybe one on each side or two on each side. I don't want to add too many guns on it because all my guns are electric and they will suck the living life out of this ship. Even though I put all the batteries that I can put in there in the front section. I might even add more in the back. Kind of concerned. I have too many batteries and not enough generation. Speaking of generation, I wanted to add 2 more reactors on this somewhere near the wings. That would make me having 5 reactors. I don't have any drills though. And that's a problem for another day. Oh, these are not the same. Just need to find the right armor block. Which was this one. Armored. Heck yeah. You know what? I just drive half block on this spine. That should protect the thrusters a bit. And then I guess the front half of the ship is fully done. Kind of like 98% done. There are some small gaps here and there. I'm not sure that the bot will work. If the bot works... Oh, it works. Cool. I had a plugin install issue in OBS, so I was not sure if it will go as it should. But I'm happy it does. Error. There you go. I put myself in there too. Still sporting a Star Citizen. I need to change it to something Space Engineers like by next week. That's the thing I will probably play. I don't have anything for this, so let me plug it in.
Energy low.
I don't have too much for these, but I noticed that it has a gap here in these. So what I will do is I will take heavy panels and I put there is nothing for that, but I can have hang on, this is not right. This would almost work. And I can have something like this. Yeah, here. And that should cover this hole. Too optimistic, Neil. I need to get better food. Even though we are on the fancy food planet, I don't have anything good. Long gone are the days when we had hundreds of every seed and food in the previous server. Technically that place is still there. Just the only problem with it is I'm talking about more server, is that after more had a reset and the server was changed, ownerships and factions had to be recreated. Even though if I recreated the faction, all our stuff was still there, but it was not claimed by any faction, and I was not able to claim it without dismantling it.
G critical.
Steak dinners. You're living like kings. Of course, this is the wrong one. This will be the right. Yeah. Not the most aesthetic, but it's covering the hydrogen. as much as hydrogen can be covered. I'm wondering if the other one would be a better coverage, like that block. But I think that would cover too much.
No energy.
Yeah, that's what I was wanted to talk about, that, you know, unless more actually assigns the entire structure and the ships to us, it would be too much of work to actually grind everything and take over our own stuff. That was one of the reasons I was kind of stopping going there, plus other games that I was playing. What? Gyros are off. They are on, they just don't have any power. Oh, okay. But it's not urgent, and not something that I'm too worried about. If it happens, it happens. Hang on, this is not the right one here. Yeah. Come on, I need the opposite of this. Or do I? This was an accidental find. Heavy armor, soul transition. It's not the same. These are half blocks and these are the chopped ones. I'm not sure which one I like more, but let's keep it a half one. Let me see, that will save me some time with this. Is it? It is not. Yeah, so I said the server doesn't really matter because from next week a lot of people, me included, will probably play SE2. So it doesn't really matter if it's up or not. They have time to move it or even make a new one. I'm just sorry for poor Neil who bought into GTX. Should be one of these smaller ones, isn't it? I'm just totally guessworking here. This one. I was wondering why you choose that, Neil. You were here when I was ranting about it a few months ago. I was telling you about the provider who was intentionally crashing the game because they want you to buy more. And we thought G-Portal is the worst. I don't know. And those guys, the GTX, are still following me on Twitter. Kind of expected a small streamer to say good things about them. Which obviously will not be easy to achieve now. Ah, okay. Everything is with a G nowadays. I am not surprised. Oh, look at that. Serenity connected. Come, I thought she's working. Hang on, that warrants a look into my Discord. Maybe somebody is on the audio channel. A Paddy is there already. Hello, 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 hello.
This is good. But what is best in life?
Yeah, so Serenity has just joined the game, but not to the audio yet. That reminded me that I actually have a voice channel.
That's okay, you just gave me the echo.
So it was actually better of me not joining here.
No, I just wasn't expecting it all of a sudden.
I normally join when I'm just farting around in some game. That's why
I'm just
it's
watching
there.
the stream at the same time, and then I need to make a hydrogen miner.
Hydrogen miner. Isn't
Yes.
that just digging out ice and that's it? Or if you use the automated miner on ice, it will mine you ice automatically.
No, that's okay, but in space, atmospheric miners are very good. I'm going
I've
for
seen- I
uranium
think-
shortly.
I think I've seen Serenity make one,
So
but with her infinite wisdom she made it out of a rusted metal, so I thought it's just a wreck, so I grinded it down. When I get to the automated miner, I was like, oh, maybe it has some purpose here. But then it was too late, so sorry Serenity if you listen to this. I grinded down your automatic miner. It was totally an accident.
classic.
That was dark grey rusted metal. I mean,
Yep, I'd seen it.
Did you manage to navigate yourself around the wind turbines?
Yeah.
It was kind of a
Yeah,
rush
I'd
job
already-
because when I was there last time, I kind of had an issue. It was off stream. After Serenity finished, I was staying there for a little bit to mine some materials. And then the
I'm
freaking
gonna
SL
test-
started coming. I
I'm
had
going to
some
take
issue.
a present over for.
Okay.
I'll
I've
take
so-
some a lot of petrol and some petrol engines over and put them on it.
Okay, yeah, I had some issue pulling anything up outside because the SR kept sending the sparrows and they were standing on top of the entrance and they were shooting down, and whatever gun I was putting down, they were not able to reach them. And even after they kind of reached them, they were shooting out the guns and they were just hovering above. And then new ones were kept coming, and I was not able to put in a wind turbine. Everything I put out, the next SR wave was just demolishing. Eventually I managed to put out these guns, which are basically a buggy mod, or bug in the consolidation mod. This is supposed to have the superconductor. Like if you take the big plasma gun, this one, it says that this one, it says that you need superconductors 150. But if you take the colorable ones of the same type, that doesn't have superconductor in the components list. So basically you can build the big ass plasma gun for base defense very, very cheap. It's just metal grid, large tube, motor, power cell, some steel, very basic components. So I was pulling up 3 of these and they were able to shoot down the sparrows. Eventually I was able to rebuild the structure. It's actually pretty similar to what I was putting down at Serenity space. I'm kind of not sure that all of these are contributing though. A couple of times I had some miscreant drones coming here and severing things. I was able to patch things back up, but I never 100% confirmed that it's fully connected back to the base or not. Technically it was still part of the base, I don't know. Is it creating a new subgrid if I'm like severing connection somewhere? Technically it should,
be
but...
recalculating it.
Okay, yeah, so it basically reattaching to the base without any mag plates or anything.
Especially if you're merging something to it, it'll recalculate everything. Which is where you can get an annoying one where your mag plates will disconnect and then reconnect. At times.
Desert cargo! I wonder what they are cargoing.
Imber, I do not accept that. What do you mean it's off limits? I know it's off limits for you. I'm coming to sort you out now. Sod it.
We were taking a break, saying that more content will be coming soon. Yeah, I was having a bit of a well, not actually a pause, but I didn't have too much new content on my channel either. I was playing Titan Quest 2 and it was good, I really enjoyed it, but I was kind of went into watching some Stargate. Instead of recording, I binge watched the entire Stargate series from SG-1 through Atlantis. I even rewatched the universe. Still a bad show. But the rest was good. And I was a bit more busy. Was this it? I had quite many large wrecks around here, so I'm not sure if... No, this was not it. We did manage to shoot down the desert cargo. It even started to load in. Hiding. I don't see it. Very cool. I only have mine for a couple of years, so for me it's more about, you know, if I'm in the mood, I can make lots of videos, but in the last few weeks I was more into just watching some old TV shows and eating and sleeping, and that was one. I call it as like the transition into a bear. Hella's bad influence, no doubt. I'm having my winter hibernation life cycle set. Alright, we have not found that cargo ship. I might take another look tomorrow morning when the sun will be up.
Energy
back to
low.
2000. I had something like this previously, like when I was not putting out new videos. It's weird because consistency is king, as they say.
Oh fuck. Try it. Yeah, it's a dangerous encounter that spawned. But it can stay over there at 8 kilometers. Alright, Imber, I'll leave you alone.
I don't know. Oh, I just saw the question about solar turbines versus wind turbines. I think, yeah, solar is mostly for space, because then you can always rotate yourself towards the sun. And here you lose half a day when the sun is not around. And here wind is cheap and it should like go around day and night. So regardless of the output, this is kind of like a constant power output instead of the solar panel, which would not be. Yep, it was the same for us, or at least me. When I started out Space Engineers, I didn't have any mods. I was not even playing with mods until several years later. But nowadays I can't even imagine the game without it. Like, we would have a different skybox. We didn't have the engines, the guns. A bunch of stuff we had. What the heck are you guys shooting at? Oh, I know what they are shooting at. Hang on. That dang thing is 1,800 meters. The fact that I didn't have time to sort out, and these guns are looking at 2,000 meters. 1,725. Okay, should be good. Nice. I was thinking about the Steam Deck myself, but to be frank, I am not traveling as much as I would need a Steam Deck. I have some consoles that I can move around, but
Fuel critical.
Nowadays a PC is better for me. But I heard only good things about Stream Deck, so if someone moves around a lot, they might be a good investment. Oh, PS4. Oh yeah. No, that's pretty good, Neil. I was thinking about how console players would perceive it, because most games, I don't know, some games are better on console, some are better on PC. Space Engineers, definitely better on PC. Like, no contest. That the bar itself, the hot bar.
Critical.
You see that when this game was made, they were thinking about people having 9 sidebar, not 9 toolbars. And you know, if you have 9 toolbars, I can't even think about a good way to implement it on a controller. I need a different one for this. Namely, where are you, armor blocks? Oh, here. It's either this one or this one. I think it's this one.
That one. That's that one.
It is not this one. The right one was there all along.
No
Arthritis
energy.
sucks. Indeed it is. It is a sucky situation. I also have that, apparently, in my leg. But since I barely use it... so far at least it was not too much of a hindrance.
How did I not blueprint that?
Yeah, this will be good. I just need to change this one for the same. Yeah, I was surprised. I guess they did the console ports because it was kind of like an easy conversion. That's the only reason I can think of that they were making a console port. But you know, logically speaking, if you need to use multiple buttons and combos and shifts and controls and everything, then the team that is creating the port will have a very hard time translating it. You have like the hold L1, hold R1, and the cycle menu. So I don't think that's bad, but I don't have a better solution. So there isn't a good solution to that one. That does sound like a sound of success. What did you do, buddy?
Doesn't. Seriously. It'll work.
Fuel low.
My hydrogen space miner from the other server. I
Fuel critical.
have a very early blueprint of it, not the finished one where I actually put the armor blocks and everything on it. Which I can't understand why I don't, since the ship itself has got its blueprint in the projector, so I must have blueprinted it. But for some reason I don't have the blueprint, which is annoying me.
Not yet, Neil. Have you tried blueprinting it with a station, maybe?
No, I've just checked, and
I was asking because I have several ships that I accidentally blueprinted while they were connected to a base, and they blueprinted the entire base with everything connected. Oh yeah, and that's the mode that Neil was harping about. Alt middle mouse click now puts away your bottles and food and everything. It's called LG. Yeah, there was, although I think this is just a smaller update. The big update will be for Space Engineers 2 next week, Monday, December 1st. They will add planets and survival there. I will be a bit cautious about that. Even though on release day I played Space Engineers 2, I can't say I got used to the new rotation system and build system and everything. I guess it is just a matter of getting used to it. But it will be hell of an adjustment after SE1. Oh yeah, by the way, core systems, the update that they released yesterday is, I can actually show you what's in it. There you go. They added rounded blocks. I guess it's for like places where you want to put a hinge or like a joint. You can make like a circle with these. They added some new lights that I have not even checked out yet.
That's not helpful.
They added a centered door, but it still doesn't solve the problem that the rotating door does, so this is not particularly useful, but we can check that one. They added the new hydrogen engine, which I have added, and unlike these and the other hydrogen stuff, I'm not sure if you were there, Sin, but I added a few of these here, and they have this diamond now, which is... Hang on. I can override them a bit. And they go into this new one. This diamond-shaped hydrogen engine cone. This looks pretty nice, I would say. What do you think? That's a bit of a thing. Well, I think it looks good. I keep this, and on the other side too. Alright, enough of the override. By default I don't look too much, but that cone is really good. I remember seeing people asking for it on the Keen forum and under the videos where they will get proper diamond cone exhaust flames. Nothing more fun than turning on the deck but not being able to play anything. Yeah, my stream is also looking the same. I have like 20 updates queued for various days all around the week.
Okay.
Yeah. They added a new cockpit, which is like this top suspended cockpit. If you're familiar with Star Citizen, they have a similar one there, where it is from the ceiling hanging.
Oh.
It's an interesting cockpit. I think I like it, but I didn't really like it in Star Citizen, so I kind of need to have a good place to put this.
Where's that sensor?
He also added a new landing gear. I already added 2 of those. It's a bit more complex and smaller, only 1 block high compared to the previous one, which was 2 blocks high. Oh yeah, I'm back to the bottom side.
That's 3 blocks in there. Oh yeah, I've got to go and drop off that plutonium, haven't I? Not that plutonium, that platinum. Right. Okay.
Nope. Yeah, this is the one. It took a while.
Ancient thrust, I can't get.
Yeah, that's kind of the bottom side. Not the best, but it's a working solution. Eventually I can add more armor to cover this bottom too, but I'm kind of feeling the coal to make this flying, and we can modify it later down the line. Still a lot of work before I can do anything with it. Oh, I wanted to add hydrogen tanks here. Or not even here, in the wings. Oh yeah, 3 hydrogen, just like in the other one. So here. But technically these are connectors too. There's just something relaxing about building a ship entirely with your own hands. Not printing it, not using creative mode, just putting it together.
Technically, I did.
Oh yeah.
It was a while ago, but
They added joystick support as well, Serenity, just saying.
Come on, Space Engineers, you're not helping me here.
Yeah, hang on, I'm sliding too slow. Connection problem! Oh, okay. Inputs are a bit laggy. Teleporting. Connection problem. I think GTX reached its limit.
No,
Yeah.
man. Nice.
Take
Seems
the
fine.
supreme time to get some tea. Oh, are we back?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this entire putting it to the planner and taking the materials was not registering. Seems fine on your end. I have continuous
Yeah.
problems, connection problems. But I have no dropped frames, so it is not on my end. Hang on, where did my ship go? I'm being teleported.
Energy low.
I'm welding up something, but it's not being welded up. The server is disagreeing with me.
So
Connection problem. Team speed 17%. Oh wait, 1.2, okay, so it's good. Still see connection problems though. Yeah, hopefully it will get better.
where the hell can I put this where I'm not gonna cook it?
How are things on your end, Serenity?
Energy critical.
I wonder if you found the ores.
Your health
Hop, hop,
is
hop, hop.
low.
I roasted my butt.
Health critical.
For now.
Heal me, Mad Bay, you are my only hope.
I'm sure it's just the base code.
Nice. Guns are almost done. Or are they? Gross progress 100%. Yeah, I built this specifically so I can get a connector system running above it from this direction, but I didn't get to that part.
$110K.
Okay. I'm selecting the fruit and it is not allowing me to put it in there. What? Hang on. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Oh, this is not actually creating me the seeds. Hang on. Memories are coming back. Also, my medication is kicking in. I'm starting to remember.
Okay, so that one can work in space at least. For now. One second, did that refine it?
There you go. Fine seeds.
What seeds?
Mushroom and fruits at the moment. Oh no, the
Drop
wolves
some
are
off.
coming and I don't have a gun.
I can drop you some off if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good. My biggest issue is that even though I have 20 trillion guns and they are shooting at the wolves, they are not actually hitting the wolves.
Gatling guns.
Ah, what? I was shot by my own guns. Betrayal. The wolf bit me in the buttocks, and my own guns were finishing it.
They didn't shoot you. You just got in the way.
Look at this disgrace. All the base guns are now shooting at the wolves, and they are not managing to kill any of it. Eh! This is ridiculous. I need to put out some internal turrets. They would do a better job than the plasma.
We have a Serenity.
We have.
Squirrel!
There you go. Welcome. And hello, hello.
Hello. Good morning. Seems like I jumped in at a wonderful time.
Yes, indeed.
Look, I hear having a blast over there.
I have
Well,
multiple
you should
blasts.
be quiet and now I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, so happy Thanksgiving to all Americans out there.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Friday, isn't it?
It's tomorrow, no?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah, Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday. Whoever decided that. I guess that's because it starts with a th, so that helps people remember what day it is.
They just wanted a 5-day weekend.
Oh, well, that too.
And it
Although I
failed
will
because
say, the new job that I'm doing right now, so much for a 5-day weekend. I get Thanksgiving off, and then I'm working the next like 12 days.
Oh no. Will you at least have turkey?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, I just made a turkey bacon sandwich.
That's the pre-turkey.
It's the funky turkey, that's what it is. Well, after you shared that one video about like, I forgot what it was, like damnation to American food or something like that.
Oh yeah.
And like some of it was like bacon and Mountain Dew and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I feel so targeted. You know what? I'm gonna go order some, not just bacon, but the abomination of bacon, which is turkey bacon, which is even like fully cooked. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I don't know
terrible.
why, but I love it. Hey, look, I got a
The
random
whole
door.
video was mesmerizing. I just saw like kind of food things processed beyond redemption and
I love
given
it.
so much sugar into it that it's barely resembled anything.
Well, okay. One thing, I love processed, but I really don't like so much sugar. Like I like sweet, but I feel like nowadays when I like I eat something really sugary, I'm like, I feel so sick right now. I
No!
am ready for a nap. Like my coffee right now, I put like 2 scoops of sugar in it, and I'm like, it's too sugary.
I don't know, I think I have a good mix of sugary stuff in it. Even though they said I should not eat chocolate, but what would life be without it? So I
Oh yeah. Well,
occasionally.
that and chocolate is such a rarity here because I like eating anything that I can share with Foxy Nova. So like, I keep chocolate in the freezer, and it's like some random little bits, and it's like a nice like icy. It's almost like ice cream.
Yeah. I'll try biting tail blue on when it's been in the freezer. That needs to them. To them.
Is that bed a new bed? No, it's not. What the heck is that bed from?
Bad.
Yeah, so I'm looking at utility because I'm trying to find the.
Which bed?
So if you look in utility in your G menu, there's a random bed in the very bottom.
It might be the new free one.
Well, no, it's not anything like.
Simple bad.
It's just a random bed.
Yes, that doesn't look like the bed. I have 6 beds in my G menu. 3, one is the original, 2 are the half wide. There's an inset bed, and the new ones are the simple bed.
Well,
I'm not sure if this
it's
simple
got
bed
like
bed.
an atom kind of a thing around it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the mod,
mod.
AQD Small Grid Expansion. That's what it is. AQD. I knew I recognized that symbol somewhere. I love AQD stuff. That's the AQD people are the ones who make those conveyors that you absolutely hate that I love because they got different like angles and stuff, but they mess up the G menu. Also, I can no longer use the old-fashioned drills. So that mining ship that you left, I had to switch the drills out because after playing out of ore and just seeing like I don't know, just seeing these drills now too, like the other drills make sense for digging, but like how does the material get scooped up? These bucket wheel drills are like perfect for that. I'm so glad that they make them. They are my favorite things ever, by the way. They're like even better than any of the like expanse drills. Like none of the expanse drills were anything like this. Like these are like wicked cool. I'm obsessed. Forgive me. I know I need help.
Yeah, I've seen more playing after that one occasion. After he went offline, I was staying on for a bit while he was going to have his dinner, and I kind of started digging down. I was trying to figure out how deep I can go, and just like sometimes in Space Engineers, you can see through the voxels, and I saw the squiggly that I was doing throughout his land.
Yes, finally. Oh, you reminded me. Sorry, my plugin's fixed now. I'm no longer claustrophobic. Sorry, I know some people might find it cheaty, but I have to have the no force zoom.
Oh, wrong freaking assembler. That's what? Oh, I need to go rename that assembler. That's annoying me.
Oh, that looks so much better.
I'm bringing you a present for your power anyway.
Oh, we're gonna turn this planet into crude oil manufacturing and stuff, and we're gonna put smog in the skies.
I already have done. I don't know about you, but I'm already on there.
Beautiful.
I
No,
think
I
Mother
found
Nature's
shale,
number
but I
one
get-
enemy.
I've been
Um,
super slow with this start because I've been playing it as much.
How do you think I recovered my ship from outside yours? Because I ran out of uranium.
Oh crap.
This might be a bit too much light, considering I don't have this type of light anywhere else.
Also, I need to find out what this auto miner is that Solear ground down.
The one that's out in the garden that you'd painted as scrap metal.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, they're supposed to be like hidden. Like I've been painting everything to like blend in with the environment. That's the whole point of it. Because remember, I started out as the commander of the pirates, this warlord who's gonna go ahead and, you know, take over the world. But then I realized I was part of the SPR pirates, not the SPRTs. Which I'm guessing the SPR pirates are the main pirates now because I was attacking Incon and it was like, your rank with Incon is decreasing, but your rank with SPR is increasing. And I'm like, oh, I guess that might have been the right pirates. My bad. But then you guys came and visited and stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm not a fan of this whole multi-faction thing. It confuses things too much for me.
This part of the grenade, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, but
How should I solve this? If I put the guns on the side, I kind of feeling like putting 2 on each, but 4 extra plasma guns would drain my batteries super fast. Neil says, well, there goes our defense against Serenity out the door. There is no defense against Serenity. You should know that, Neo.
it is. Alt F4.
No,
That's
I
not
mean,
defense,
you guys,
that's the French
all you
defense.
gotta do is just make me an offering of something shiny or something like that, and I'm just gonna squirrel off about it.
Where have you gone?
Whoa, that was
A
creepy.
proper Serenity defense would be a battery, a rotor, and a cube painted with disco colors with light shining on it.
Yep. You're gonna have me all squirrel.
Well, incoming power delivery.
Hang on, have you guys tried the new blocks? These rounded ones?
No. I placed
Yeah.
the door and the control seat, that's about it.
Huh.
No, there's only a light armor version of them.
Advanced rotor. I'm trying out this tactic. I have some free batteries here, which I guess all of them are recharging, but that's all right.
Here, do I have lithium still? No.
Lithium.
Energy critical.
I was gonna put some tiny lithium batteries on this. What the heck is this assembler making? Nothing? What the heck, is it clocked up again?
No, no.
No. There,
Wrong signal detected. Where? Where?
I need to see if I could find some ice.
No signal. 31 kilometers from you.
Oh, that's
I can, if you give me a second. There you go. That's the nearest ice I could find to you.
right. Well, because I have made this lovely tiny little, you
No
know,
energy.
cool little fighter thing that I was gonna start flying around and exploring. Then I remembered I don't have any hydrogen, so
Oh yeah, I
A
brought
whole
back some
hydrogen-
ice for you, Serenity, but it's definitely not enough. It was just a boulder. I'm not sure how far the other one was. Hang on. I might have another one for you.
I can bring you some ice.
oh, I can. Oh,
But,
If you just need a very little bit, that boulder is still there, I think.
I mean, you've got the snow on the tops, but as well.
oh, that's actually right outside my silver mine.
Hmm?
Because I have a silver, cobalt, and an iron mine over that way. I was gonna go check and see how much it was mining.
But I
Because I
think there's
haven't
all
seen it in days.
that ice one that I posted. I think had lithium and shale near it as well.
Okay.
Oh,
So I need to make a trio of that stuff mining. I do like those static drills. I just need to make sure to build them far away from the base.
Yeah, they are so freaking loud. I was watching your
Well, like,
stream and it
at
was
first, fun.
damn irritating hearing them.
Well, it was great at first, and then like after like maybe 20 hours of it, it was like okay.
oh, we're even worse when you get headphones on because the small one is perfectly fine. That's in stereo. The two bigger ones are in mono.
Oh, they're terrible. Well, I wouldn't be so off put on them too if they didn't have like if they got quieter with distance and they weren't just like an automatic, just like an on and off button with.
What you're hearing is with the mod that makes them slightly quieter.
Okay. No, what I mean is like the further away you walk away from it, it gets quieter. But it's
Sure.
like there's a
But-
line. Once you cross the line, the audio just shuts off.
Yeah. It's yeah. Without the other mod, they're very, very, very loud.
Did they ever update this planet, or is this like a different Earth-like?
No, it's
Like,
like
Walter's like, but it's
say-
randomized.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was randomized. So I guess what I'm getting at is I don't remember any Earth-like having this many mountains and valleys and looking this good.
Yeah,
I
the
think it
height map
depends on
goes
the
by
seed.
the seed.
Okay. Well, this is so far like gotta be my favorite. Because it's got valleys and mountains and stuff everywhere.
Oh, that one
Yeah,
you're stuck in.
I'm not a fan. I was trying to drive through it when we were starting out. It can be good, but only if Neil is adding a mod which is basically smoothing out the voxels.
Which is on now.
Oh, I had no issues driving around. The only issues that I had was when I would go down a cliff that I probably shouldn't try going down with, a top-heavy rover. That's all. But that's
Nothing
personal
helped
issue.
that.
That's not the planet, that's me. The only thing that I would ask for in addition to it, which I've never used before, which would be the tracks mod, but I think that's only a visual. I don't think that's it gives more traction. I think it just like almost like a projector overlay over your wheels, which is kind of whatever. It's not as exciting as like actual tracks.
Isn't that on by consolidation or something?
There's one of them by consolidation, I think, but honestly
there's one
don't
of
know
them
because I've
dropped
never
off.
used tracks before. I've never figured them out. Oh hey, there's a dragonfly?
Yes.
An MEC dragonfly?
Yes, don't shoot it.
No?
It's carrying petrol. It's also
Oh.
carrying your 2 engines.
Okay, well I mean I don't have any guns, so I can't shoot it even if I wanted
Oh,
to.
oh, you do? Unless you ground them down.
Huh? No,
Mhm.
I'm on the tiny little mining ship.
Oh,
No, I'm going for the ice lake.
oh, I'm going the other way. I'm going to you, to your base,
Okay.
because I've got to go out that way anyway. But I've got a package which I'll drop off. Because I need to go to the station. As long as nobody's annoyed the station owners, I can go and deliver 117 platinum for that 13.6 million.
Oh, right.
Come on! I put the light in the wrong place. Hang on.
Oh, it's visual only. Ah,
What the tracks are.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's just a visual.
Input transport courier. There's a couple of down things near your base as well. I can't guarantee that they're totally detoothed. My ship was shooting anything that was within 3.6 kilometers of it on the way back.
Lovely. I think my base has got some long range guns too, but I haven't heard them fire in long. They
Just
might be
keep
out of
that really flat.
Yeah, this is the shiny I can make it. It's a shiny donut with a bowl on the top and lights flashing in it. You shoot this up in space and you never see Serenity again.
Oh dear. I won't be able to follow it. I got atmospheric thrusters. I'll be on
I'm
the edge
sure
of
you'll
space
find a way.
forever.
Alright, that Dross light. It can kill people. And just keep it as it is. Alright, I kind of got distracted. I wanted to finish the back ship.
Pearl. Wait, hold on. I got something.
Then we were started talking about traps for Serenity. And I kind of deviated. You know what? I kind of need to deviate a little bit more.
cheat on your stuff.
Interesting. So this advanced rotor that I'm using to move my entire rig, it doesn't matter which RPM I'm putting it, it is not actually moving it any faster. I know I have 3 tons attached to it, but still that's kind of a slow
Increases
going.
torque.
No,
Have
it's
you got a
default.
torque setting?
No, it's default. Everything is default. I guess it is just the weight of the drills.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Increase the torque will allow it to give it more force to turn it.
I don't really wanna.
Because they ramp up. It ramps up, so it will actually get to the speed, and then because your stopping torque will be like 0, so it'll take forever to stop.
Alright. Hey, Spooky Bro. Happy to see you around. This is good. At least I'm not overshooting. I don't have any limits on these rotors. I'm pretty sure it would be unpleasant. I need more ice. I think I have one hydrogen engines inside the base generating power, and that's heating up all the hydrogen that I'm otherwise generating. Should be close enough.
I'll put it there.
I let this slowly go out.
That one there.
Now I can work on this gap.
What do you mean, Pine?
How are the DLCs? The DLCs are good. I've seen, I think I've seen Splitsy put out a video about the ranking of DLCs, but all of them are basically cheaper than any other games, any other DLC. They are like $4 or something like that. There are a bunch of them, but I don't know. If you don't have Space Engineers yet, you can get the Ultimate Edition, and that has all the past and future DLCs in it. So that would be a good
Never
deal.
have to pay
Otherwise,
for one?
yeah, Serenity has the same version. The DLCs are usually adding new blocks, and if you look at it, this was the latest one. They released it yesterday. They added these rounded blocks, new doors, new hydrogen engines, new cockpits, new jump drive, new hydrogen thrusters, landing gears,
So your
and
team
internal
has
lights.
like each DLC in a different section now.
Yeah, they have these DLC blocks here, and this was Apex Survival, the previous one. This was added farming and cables and other lights
Yeah,
and
they
storage.
built one out.
Automations, with this was
Thank you.
adding the AI blocks and other stuff, timers. Contact, this was added these half-sloped corner, floorless bridge pieces. More lights, small grid fridge and coffee machine. So these are basically new blocks, new additions. I never felt like it was not worth buying all the DLCs, so for me ranking doesn't really matter. New blocks are fun because you have a choice. You have a choice to build with a lot of extra things, different decorations, additional blocks, round corridors, that sort of stuff. So these are basically decorations at this point. Some of them, like this Frostbite, have less blocks, but they added a new scenario, like a new story you can play through. It was pretty good, actually. Heavy industry was like these beams. I'm using these everywhere. It's really cool. Signal. This one was adding these cornered windows, bay windows. And these truss pillars. I'm using these too quite often. These are very good for like bumpers and such. Different neon lights were in the previous one. New different type of thrusters. In the warfare one they added these covers and the armory blocks. I don't know, it might be a chore at this point to buy all of it, but if you don't have them, I definitely suggest them. Like, you don't necessarily need to buy them. There are 500,000 mods, so I'm pretty sure you can find some of these, like not exactly these, but similar blocks in the workshop for free. So even if you don't get the DLCs, obviously the DLCs that the developers make are really high quality, and they are using the same textures as everything else, so you can color most of these blocks. Like these rounded pieces, these came yesterday, and you can use the disco texture on them, which came out like a few years ago. So you know, the advantage of the official DLC blocks is that they are always very high quality. I'm not saying that other mods are not, but you know, it's very hard to make high quality. It's very hard to make mods for Space Engineers, so making a high quality one is even a bigger challenge. But yeah, I suggest it because for one, the developers deserve it. They've done nothing that would alienate players as far as I know. They are kind of good guys. They know their audience, and they are making the game for the people who already bought Space Engineers. So yeah, they are kind of on the right side of history.
Shit. Get out of them, stupid.
What did you find,
Sorry.
buddy?
I just need to do some repairs. What did I find? That large wind turbine.
Oh, Serenity's large wind turbine. Or you have your own?
Yeah, what happened was I went to take off after installing a petrol engine and dropping some petrol off, and yeah, I might have got stuck in it.
What happened? I heard a lot of like bad noises.
Yeah.
It was a not panicking, Paddy.
I nearly blew myself up in your wind turbine.
Energy low.
Oh, okay. I might have to like add a caution light to that.
Yeah. I did say it needed one last night, to be fair.
Well,
After...
I think somebody might have ran into it the other day too, because my first time jumping in after the update, it was gone. And it was just the wind turbine that was disappeared. The whole stand and everything was just fine.
Yeah, while you were away, Serenity, a bunch of enemies came around, so there's a good chance that anything you built outside was deleted.
Oh no, it was the only thing missing, was just the wind turbine. I actually was thinking that the mod got deleted because of the update.
Oh.
But it wasn't. I think maybe a drone or something ran into it.
I know there's...
Neil moved
Less than
them
what
so
there
Paddy
was.
won't hit them.
Energy critical.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if you guys mentioned too about the updates. So, or the not the updates, but the DLC. So everybody gets the updates for free. There's a free section, and the DLC parts are like aesthetic only. There's no like actual like. There's no like improved function or something. Like you don't get a better drill or a better turret or something. It's just better looking.
Yeah,
Except the curved boxes.
yeah, we didn't really mention it because none of us is playing this competitively, so you know it doesn't really matter if a drill is doing more or a weapon is doing more or less. If you would be like playing competitively, then maybe it would matter, but for us it is just a decoration, no matter if it's better or not. We
Yeah,
can
but no,
have one server at one point in the future when we are in two teams that are at war with each other.
That could be fun. But no, like I've looked at the stats of like even the new drills and stuff like that. They're exactly the same as the old ones. They're just a new skin.
Mhm.
And
New
like
model.
everything I've tried comparing that's like the new any new like DLC block, any of the paid stuff, there's no pay to win. It's pay for pretty. That's literally it. There's no like improved blocks that I know of.
Yeah,
Like, all the stats are exactly the same.
the only thing you can gain is making it easier for
No
building,
energy.
as in shape-wise. Other than that,
Oh yeah. But then again, like
function-wise, the same.
Like I think Keen is just like catching up with modders, cause like that center door and stuff, there's an AQD door pack
Yeah,
or
that was
something else.
definitely a mod.
Yeah, someone
It
made
was
the
like a-
center door straight away as a mod because they had it where it went to one side, and if you try using it in space, a grinder comes in handy really. What have I got?
Yeah, but like they're finally catching up. Like all the round parts and stuff have been mods for a long time, and now we finally have them in game.
Yeah, it had to be pointed out to him that there was actually no free bed at first, which had passed a lot of people until somebody had mentioned it. But all the beds were DLC.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, I was
mean,
not even mentioning this kind of discussions regarding space engineers because they are not like a money-hungry, power-hungry game dev studio. They would not even add anything to space engineers if they would be, because this is like a very old game now, so if they would not do it as like an actual passion project, I don't think they would do it. So the DLCs here are not have the negative, like they will not leave a bad taste in your mouth because they are not done for well, profit. Technically they do it for profit or continuous revenue, but they are not doing it as other companies. So they do it just to actually improve the game. I don't, at least myself, I don't feel any malice from Keen. They don't even have any substantial drama like other studios. The biggest drama I remember was that when the dude YouTuber was assigned as a community manager something for space engineers,
Oh yeah, he's kind
and
of
he resigned after a few weeks. He was a bit pissy about it.
Well, Space Engineers isn't melodramatic enough for him.
I don't know, he just looked like a guy who didn't really think over what was this all about. He was a
That's what you
popular...
get for getting a snowflake to do the job.
He was a popular YouTuber, so he was having some pull in the matter.
Okay, so the only thing that I gotta say about it is that he should have been a Twitch-only streamer, not a YouTuber. And that should describe everything about him.
Yep. I mean, I personally don't have too much beef with it. I was commenting on his video after he left Keen, telling him that it's kind of feels like he's a bit petty about it. He replied, we had a conversation. He seems like a normal dude, just, you know, not expected. I'm not even sure what he expected.
I guess I just didn't quite like his voice. It was too.
Oh yeah, I absolutely didn't like his voice
It
at all.
was too Twitch. It was the type of like reason why I'm not on Twitch is because I can't stand that kind of like melodramatic, like, oh my gosh, come survive, like and subscribe, guys. And I'm like,
I don't know. I mean, there are people who are into that, and I guess Keen realized that their audience is not actually in chime with that. There are some voices who do large-scale PvP or the expense server or stuff like that, and those kind of people are not really the Fortnite flossing Twitch kids. So he was kind of only reaching half of the audience that Keen was hoping to reach, and I'm kind of feeling generous with that description. I don't think he reached at all as much as they hoped for, and the way how corporate is dealing with this kind of situations is that they are phasing him out, eventually replacing him, and somebody new comes in. And they are trying to do it quietly and without drama, because that's not good for sales and the image of the company.
actually, something that I've really been enjoying what they've been doing, especially with, like Space Engineers 2. They started it with the Prototech update, but they started like including multiple creators. Like many creators are starting to become like, like they're given sneak peeks and stuff like that.
Yeah, and they are not even big names. I've seen people with like 1,000 subscribers getting an invitation from Keen. So I'm just 200 away from being an official Keen partner. Probably not happen because I'm not like a specific Space Engineer streamer. I stream everything and play everything.
Oh, you never know. Also, I noticed you're back to 800 again after you were...
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to celebrate, because, you know, I kind of get to 800, get down a few, get 800 again, get down a few, then YouTube is banning a bunch of bots, then I'm down by 10 again, so, you know, this is like the third time I hit 800.
Well, I will say that I did sign into one of my other accounts that doesn't even have a YouTube channel, one of my other email accounts, and I was like, subscribed, yay, the number went up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did the same. When I created the YouTube channel, I had 4 YouTube accounts that I was subscribing it with. I'm my biggest, you know, fan. And that's just natural. It doesn't really matter anything in the grand scheme of things. YouTube accounts like mine usually reach around 1,000, 2,000 subscribers maximum. After that, if nothing is changing, then I guess they usually just die out eventually. So that was basically my expectation. I didn't know how much YouTube would pay for it. Apparently not much. But, you know, it was always just something that I did for sharing the gameplay, not for earning a salary from it. I'm trying to figure out something to put in this hole. If I just put normal steel box in it, it will be too plain. But I don't really have anything else that would be worse. The things I did to it. I might add the vent. I like using vents, but I never really used them in the past.
Lost! Get lost!
I'm lost.
No, not you. I'm gonna say Sparrow.
Might even be
that
a bit too
outpost.
much.
Oh, there's a shadow 14 clicks away that was approaching a ground installation, they said.
Yes, it's not that. I just went past the and it's a outpost that just spawned in like 1.5 kilometers from me, and then all of a sudden this sparrow was within a kilometer of me.
Come on, Meow. There we go.
Apparently your batteries will be fully charged now in 2 hours. It'd have been quicker, but apparently Build Planner did not want to pick everything up.
The build planner is cheating.
Yeah, you've got everything. Not really.
Also, you were over by my mines over that side.
There's a station out there that way. I've just made 13.6 million.
Oh, nice.
Were you selling parts?
It was 30.6 million for 117 platinum. And he's like, yep, take that one.
What was it about?
Just acquire 117 platinum. It's like,
Yeah, some
yep.
of those acquires can be like a lot of money. That's how I've got millions before. I wonder if we still have that
Low.
command yet. No, we don't. More!
Neil, you mean?
Well, I mean, Neil, but Moore's the one that knows how to do the torch command.
I think is it next week he's back from Philippines.
I think so. I don't. I have no idea on time. Oh my gosh, really? Oh hell. Ow. Oh, I about died from that. Abort, abort, abort.
Are you getting murdered by a doggo?
No, no. So that little sparrow friend decided to come by, and I had the mining ship outside still because I was just attached to the connector, and I went down to building my little ship because now I have eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And so as I'm finishing it up, I see like 1 click away there's a red marker, and I'm like, what the hell? We're being invaded.
Hmm.
That might have followed me as it was passing over.
Yeah, Patty brought his friends over, and
Yeah, you guys have some competition there. When I went to use Serenity, I also ran into something that almost shot my ship down.
Yeah, I didn't help when I parked there.
H2 sensors.
Neil says you are out there looking for new threat. I don't think they found them yet, Neil.
It's okay, because when I park outside our base, we get dangerous encounters at less than 8 kilometers.
That's good. That's a lot of material, no?
More firepower needed.
I think you should be
not
able
quite-
to shoot it out. It's not aggroing on you from what.
It's not that. It's I need a lot more uranium to be able to sustainably fire at them.
Mhm.
Oh, that's why I like my guns. No uranium
Technically,
required.
it also needs upgrading to lithium batteries and some plutonium reactors as well
Fuel
as
critical.
uranium reactors, and it'll chew for days.
Oh, this is not connected to anything. What the hell?
It just has a very limited distance on a planet because it wasn't built for planetary engagement. It was for space engagement with the ability to land on a planet. It's
Oh, Dio says they were 6.5k last night. That's not much at
because I
all.
packed it.
That's a bit disturbing to see them that close. I think I've seen one
They
or
were
two
there
of these
last
dangerous encounters before. They are not
Yeah,
friendly.
Get in here. Go, go, go. Go. Get in here. Are you bored? You went
Yeah,
and made
I think it's something like 3.5 kilometers, and then you're screwed. Till then, you're perfectly fine as long as you stay away from it. Yeah, I'll get it closer though.
Yeah, I was thinking about having a secondary cockpit somewhere on this. If I get into a battle by any chance. My cockpit is right behind this block, which is technically a heavy block. But still, one heavy block in the grand scheme of things are not too much. Especially if I run into something with real guns. Which one? The AI defensive block is the one that will increase targeting speed, right?
Possibly.
I know that one of those AI blocks, if you put them on the base, they will increase the range and targeting
Yeah,
speed.
you
and
will
that
need
sort
the
of
AI
stuff.
basic as well, will you?
That's alright. AI. I have AI.
A turret controller
move,
should do. Increase
move,
the
defend,
range.
attack, and two others. The basic task, well, no, the basic task, but the basic task is just to follow player and that sort of things, no?
Yeah, but if you notice, it has an error which says that it hasn't got a basic thing. The basic move one's not needed, but the basic function one's still needed.
Yeah, I don't see anything here that would be immediately useful to me.
Yeah, I think it's the defense one is what you're looking for.
I don't want to kind of remotely do anything with this ship. It's more of a decoration, but I kind of try to get something which is a bit more useful. Was this defense? AI defensive combat, yeah. Offensive combat, yeah, this is the same. At least model wise. Functionality wise it's different, but if I get this for a decor, and after all that I will still need a weapon systems review by the weapons expert.
Yeah, as always, I noticed some of the guns were set kind of funky before.
Yeah, I think I tried to set them one at one point. I had an SR base and I took one of my previous drones, well, small ships. I've set up the guns, I've set them to mouse click and paint mode, and then I set the camera to channel 1 and all of them to channel 1, and it was kind of not really working the way I expected it to. Eventually I managed to do something with it that was that's supposed to be shooting when I pressed the mouse, and it was working, but for some reason they were not able to hit anything. I was hitting at a ship around 1,000 meters out with guns that's supposed to shoot for 1,500 meters, and they were not hitting anything.
Were you aiming right?
And no, I was trying to right click to paint it, but it was not actually painting anything, even though I was directly clicking on the enemy grid.
Oh, yeah, you have to double click.
Aiming? What's that?
Oh, okay, that might have been a problem. I was just single clicking, not double clicking.
Yeah, you gotta double click, and you have to have like you know when you do the auto dampeners, how you have to be like facing something, like not your reticle usually, but like your actual like character. It's kind of the same.
Energy low.
You have to have, well, unless it's a camera. Cameras are easy, but if you're painting without a camera, you need to have the camera set to the same channel, the guns set to the same channel, or matching channel, and then.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I messed up something
right.
and I was like, eh, I just wait for the weapons master. I did my very best, but I mean, it was a long time ago when you taught me it and I kind of forgot.
Energy critical.
I actually have a direct connection to a hydrogen tank here. I might not need to waste it. I might wanna add the small hydrogen thruster just facing up. Upwards I only have that too, which is should be more than enough. These are large consolidation thrusters. Well, problem is I don't wanna do too many hydrogen thrusters. Even though I have 4 tanks, I'm pretty sure this will also be the same as the Hyperion. It can do 1 or 2 prototech at one time, and after that I need to get home for refueling. You know what? I can add 1 new sci-fi thruster. And that should be good.
No energy.
No energy. I was watching Zero's video on some of the changes in Space Engineers too, and some of the things he was talking about were pretty good changes. Like you no longer need that funky ass mode that would automatically collect ore when we drill by hand.
You mean that one that's on?
Yeah, that one that's on here as well.
Jetpacks use battery power.
And that was that was something else which was interesting, and that was basically you don't need, for basic items like steel and such, you don't need like survival kit. You can craft a bunch of those in your suit as well.
There's a lot of No Man's Sky vibes going on.
Yeah, they were definitely listening to some
Which
of
one's
those
that?
things.
Space Engineers 2, though?
Yeah, too. And I was watching him, and he was hovering over something that needed repair, and you can basically switch between whether or not you wanna see that you need X amount of ore or X amount of like crafted materials like panels and such. And you can either just have the basic ores, or you can have an assembler and get the smaller amount of like steel plates and that sort of stuff. But for basic things like a basic assembler, I guess you don't need an assembler. You can just need the ore, and you can just craft it in your inventory, so to say. That was an interesting choice. It definitely cuts down from the survival a little bit. I'm not passing judgment until Monday when I can actually try it out. When we tried it the first time, there wasn't anything in Space Engineers that would worth staying longer for. This update will be a bit more substantial. Although without multiplayer, I don't expect too many things. But yeah, still, planets are a big step forward.
Yeah. Nice. Yes, I've got spare parts. Kind of.
You removed all prototech items. Why would you do that? You know? Also, I see you didn't, because I see the unknown signal there. Or unidentified signal. Is it a good time to tell you, Neil, that I know when you are lying?
Fuel critical.
He might have removed them, but they do respawn.
Yep.
Neil is extremely devious at some days. Oh fuck. Oh, that was a lucky landing. I still need to get down of here. There's no good way down from this tower. Eh. Oh, that's why I accidentally threw out all my bottles again. Parallax 4K out. You guys are cutting it a bit close. After this, I'm more or less finished with this ship. I just need to kind of funnel up the backside and we are good. Have you guys heard that there will be a new Stargate series? They didn't give too much more information about it. But it will be a full series.
I only saw that on Twitter. That was. I didn't see any teasers or previews. Anything.
I don't think there's any yet. They were just pulling in the makers of the previous ones, saying that they will be involved.
Oh, that's good.
Fuel low.
Nope. Nope.
Fuel
Nope.
critical.
Okay, as long as they don't ever do what happened with Halo, I think it'll be fine.
Oh, that was such a disaster. I mean, I heard about that one, and I'm not much of a Halo guy.
So like, I really got into the story and lore of Halo. Like, I read all the books and everything. I was pretty excited. I was like, heck yeah! Like, I got a subscription to that one Paramount Plus or whatever just to watch it, and you know, I remember back in like 2010 or something, and people were making like live action like commercials for Halo Reach, and then like some people were making some live action looking stuff that was like really good looking, like Halo probably should have been. And then when I watched it, I was like, what the heck am I watching? It's like a. It reminded me of that. What is that water? So there's like some. It's not a soda, but it's like a soda water, but it's like a hint of a flavor.
Yep.
That's what it reminded me of. It was this flavored water, but
Yeah,
it was
no,
like
I
and
have this in
everything
the
else was.
UK as well.
Energy low.
I tried it once, never again. It's just enough flavor, so you are wondering if there's something in there, but otherwise just water.
I'm trying to remember what one of the brands was. It was like super popular, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's my favorite kind of a drink." And I've tried one once, and I was like, "What the hell is this shit?" Like, I'm glad I have like flavor shots of my own. So like, I was actually able to add some like, flavor syrup to it, but I was like, "There's no way that I could drink this."
Yeah, I think I bought one bottle of it. I drank it grudgingly, and I thought that I will never get that one again. It's worse than water.
So, this can't go that bad, can it?
Oh, wolves.
No,
Uh,
tanks are full. Not on stockpile. That's a good start. Turn all the engines on.
Alright. I think my top side is pretty much done. Ish.
Disconnect that. 20 days power. That's fine. You won't say that when I start moving. Okay.
Energy critical.
Lift off.
Yay!
Ooh, there
Go
goes
to
Patty.
space, Paddy.
Oh, Patty's. Look at that. Marvelous. Look at those mountains, though. See, that's something I've never seen on any other planet, is mountains that look that gorgeous.
Oh, the tallest ones, if you're on atmospherics, you can run into them because you can't get over them. I've done that before.
Wave goodbye.
What's leaking?
I can't read the rest of that comment. The reaction part. Darn mobile.
Wave goodbye to Paddy as his ship disappears, not to be seen again.
Be easier if I level out a bit. No, I remember to take 200k of ice with me.
Will that be enough?
Yeah, I can always get more ice out in space. Have I got enough to keep me going forward though with just the back thrust? Let's see, yes.
Realize. I feel your guys' pain and suffering.
I have a jump drive. I can always make it over to that thing over there. It's solid ice.
Oh, have you seen the new jump drives?
Yes, briefly.
I
I haven't installed one yet, but then again, you wouldn't see it because it's in the middle of a ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was looking at it, and although I didn't build one, but I was able to glance at it. It looks pretty nice. It kind of reminds me of like the industrial assembler or industrial refinery.
Vladimir is asking if you took any food with you.
Yes. I have.
You will not
a lot
die
of kelp
today,
bits
Neil.
in one miner.
There's always tomorrow.
Very soon. I'm just wondering what's leaking.
That's what she said.
Oh dear.
I'm just wondering, when do the asteroids appear?
It should be fairly close to the edge. In Earth, like it's around 40,000, I think.
Yep.
At 40,000, you should definitely see some.
I've got a bit to go yet. I'm only at 22.6.
Oh yeah, not there. 30 plus, maybe you can see the first one.
Oh no, it's just on the inside of the gravity well. It's, well,
Yeah, and in Earth, like it starts at 40, so sometime before that, I would say. What is the render range here? 15,000?
15 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. You know what, I just buried these, I don't need more connection points or thrusters.
Definitely. Turn me up, it's very soft.
Now, near says 15 kilometer also.
Got an asteroid. Ooh. Something on here that's leaking.
Today I discovered my new headset can do something pretty interesting. When you are watching a YouTube video and you take off the headset, it automatically pausing the YouTube video.
Oh
Oh,
crap.
yeah. So that.
was pretty neat. It has some interesting stuff, and on the bright side, ever since I got this one, I've not heard the message of, you know, battery is getting depleted after a 12-hour stream.
I would say for
Also,
better or worse, sometimes it was a good thing because it was like the only reminder that it's been 12 hours.
That's correct.
so I'm not the only one that it pauses YouTube on when you unplug the headset.
Well, it was an indication for sure, but I don't know. I don't mind not hearing it because you folks were always talking when I got that message, so I never heard what you were talking about when I got that battery reminder.
Oh, let's see. Let's...
Inventory full.
What? Big inventory. Well, why am I getting the sound of grinding?
Are you getting my stream from somewhere? I was grinding just when you said it.
Yeah, I got grinding noise and then inventory full.
Inventory full.
Oh, besides them.
Somebody's just playing with the soundboard, that's all.
No. Really? I was just trying to remember, where did I bury that ore detector?
Oh, also, there was something I wanted to mention, not sure how much you folks would be into it. Around Christmas time, I wanted to throw up a Valheim server just for funds. I'm pretty sure the space engineers will not last a month. But even if it does, I think it would not be a bad idea to.
Yeah, do a spell on that.
Yeah, that looks like a cozy Christmas game that we can just, you know, start something, build some cottages and, you know,
Or just limit to
be around Christmas time.
Yeah, as tradition, the Yuletide special.
Yeah, that would be good, and everybody has that, and everybody can play that. We can even invite the Grimnir.
Ooh, that would be.
We can make it like a community server like last time.
I need a long-range ore detector.
Well, I've been seeing, so I'll get random videos of that pandemic playground, because they're really chaotic. Like they're almost like Splitsy and Capac, but more chaotic like we are. And they just started playing Valheim, and I've been watching their videos of it, and I'm like, I'm kind of wanting to play Valheim again, so that actually is probably perfect
Bob.
timing too.
I
Hello,
don't think
Bob,
anybody
welcome.
here speaks your language.
Hold on, let me see if I could translate that.
I highly doubt it. It sounds like younger generation language.
Is it in numbers?
I wanted to add some
No,
lights
it's
in
just a
this.
bunch of random shit.
Hmm.
Range. Right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, but this area is off limits. Oh. Who's tickling in there?
Well, do you know that this is an adult-only content because we do speak of some things that are not younger audience friendly? Caution, disclaimer,
Sometimes.
alert.
Very rarely. But yeah, it's definitely not. Definitely
I
not
definitely
for,
speak like a,
for younger generations.
I definitely speak like a pirate. Arr, me mateys.
Energy
Timber me
low.
timbers.
Hmm.
Shit.
There were some updates to Sea of Thieves as well, so that can also be put back on the menu if you guys want to try it.
Well, I don't think I've played Sea of Thieves on the new computer yet, either.
Oh really?
So
You are
I
in
get
for
to
a treat.
experience. Although it works just fine on the laptop.
Yeah,
But-
it's fairly well optimized and low poly and everything. I think I got around 250 FPS on it or more on maximum everything
Okay.
on the new
Oh.
PC.
Speaking of
Why?
Valheim too, I've yet to play Valheim on the new PC, and Valheim I remember was okay, but like it was okay at my typical 15 FPS unless I was in like, you know, Solear's house, and then it was like 6 or 2 FPS.
I take no responsibility in that. If we have thousands of golds, we need to build a floor out of gold. There's nothing I can do.
Well, mine will technically do better as well because I'm on a 2070 Super, not a 2060 now.
Okay.
You were there also, Paddy. You know that house was cursed.
Oh yeah. As soon as you went near your fire, that right.
Well, the Christmas tree was the worst one in Lake Town when you had like a Christmas tree and everything there.
Yeah, the Lake Town house.
Oh my gosh, that one was horrendous. I mean, it was lovely, it was beautiful as ever, but it was horrendous.
Yeah, the shiny things, fire, they are all taxing even with Valheim optimizations.
I could not have found a better asteroid really to start with.
Does it
What
have
did you get?
diamonds on it?
A solid ice block.
Oh, nice.
Oh, an ad? Oh, you found an ice droid.
Yes.
Those are my favorite. Well, that's one hell of a stumble upon. Every time I see one of those, it's just like, it's like Christmas time. What are the pink parts? Okay. I need to get all the tools. I'm
No,
running out
the
of
names.
time.
I know it. Yeah.
I don't wanna.
I need to start looking into what ammunition these railguns use.
Energy
PDC
critical.
202. I'm pretty sure all of these
Why
need
is-
some level of magnesium, isn't it?
Wait, what the hell is an assert squid and why is it right above my base? Oh
It
my
wants to
gosh.
play a squid game.
Oh my gosh, I'm not all about this. Okay, ammo.
What did you say? PDC?
Ah crap, my guns don't have
No,
ammo.
the railgun.
Oh, the railgun.
OPC
Well, my
TBC
favorite is
202 shell. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, never mind. It needs uranium ingot.
There is. Do you want the ion railgun then? There's an iron railgun which uses an iron projectile, which only uses iron, cobalt, and nickel. If you want it on planet without using uranium.
Oh, are you talking about the Skofung?
Ion railgun. Oh, the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt's a missile.
No,
So the one that I use is the
it's a
Skofung.
railgun turret, but small grid
Freaking
only, I think.
No, there's an iron railgun which fits on large grid because I fit it on Earth.
Oh, you mean the vanilla?
You could, which oh shit!
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yes, it's part of the like extra ores mod. Yeah,
Mhm.
I actually made a Gatling cannon or practically a shotgun out of that. It was really cool.
Oh,
So not on this server.
go on, pick a fight with Harpy. Go on.
God damn it.
Oh, the Harpy's running. Chicken.
No, Harpy.
Harpy.
Oh, now there's a sparrow coming to join? Oh, great.
Oh yeah, you will
Oh.
continuously get sparrows until you deal with the base and the assets.
Yeah, there's an outpost 12 clicks out. What the crap?
Yeah, worry not, I just need to finish the backside of my ship and we should be good. After that I
I
probably
mean,
fly to you.
What?
well, I'm gonna need you to be able to deal with them because I am about 4 minutes till I gotta go. I don't wanna.
He turned his antenna off.
Oh my gosh! Wow! The world is exploding above me. I wish my base was further underground now that I'm hearing all of this. What am I missing? Gosh.
Right. So first off I wanted to hide 2 reactors. So I have 5 in total. He'll ask if you put out some tea and cookies for your guests, Serenity.
Somebody must have left a whole plate of cookies out there. It wasn't me. I left up the sign that said, "Get out. Get off my lawn." I need to build another periscope. That'll be great.
Well, you still have that hole there.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I guess this will work as a periscope. I forgot I turned off all the plasma turrets because the battery drain was this. Alright, Squiddy. You're gonna be my meal.
Please tell me you're not in the gravity well that stopped. Without thrust. I do not want.
Uh-oh, Sparrow coming in. Shoot it! Shoot it! Dang it! Finally, the guns are actually doing. Ooh, they're doing a good job at it too. Haha, take that, asshat.
Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh,
Remember, Patty, rule number 34.
You will slow down eventually.
Lethal braking is the fastest way to stop.
oh. Got some extra little break in that one.
Oh my gosh, more dropping in? Oh jeez. Sorry Neil, but the server might get a little clustered up with all this.
Yeah, that's exactly the same thing that happened last time I was there. Some asset was spawning in, and they were just continuously sending sparrows.
Oh jeez, that turret needs a weapon review before it demolishes everything. Back in I go.
You already have something for that, Neil. We don't need to.
You know, I am trying to get a build and repair going because I don't have the time that I wish I did to hand build and hand clean up everything.
Don't worry about it. Papa Neil is here with a broom. He can do the cleanup whenever he's free.
Let's see sector. Let's see sector. Grinding well.
Oh yeah, okay.
Exactly how I imagine it, Neil.
Dear, I just hear explosions up there. Alright, guns are all good.
No. Oi, build and repair. You're dropping bits into the planet. Heads up.
Shut up. I don't wanna. Oh, these control seats don't have an inventory. And you can only put data pads, credits, and personal items in the half bed. Interesting.
Yeah, Neil says that if you play Possum, then they might leave you. I guess it means that if you need to log out, you can just log out and they will eventually lose interest. They technically don't lose interest, but they lose targets, so...
Sounds good to me. I didn't want to play with them anyway.
Really? Inverse, go away.
But for real though, I do gotta go to work. I don't wanna.
Sad noises.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm working till 2 a.m. nowadays. And then pretty soon I'll be working till 4 a.m. But I'll be leaving later at least. Wait, no, I'll be working until 5 a.m.
Oh, that's even worse.
And Saturday and Sunday and Friday.
Is that the Amazon warehouse?
Yep. Yeah, the satisfactory. I guess they're trying to cram in as much overtime within just 2 weeks. And then they'll practically just let it die back down to just the normal 40 hours a week.
Oh, this Black Friday sales thingy.
Yep, that and Christmas and all that stuff. And it'll probably kick back up again in like May or something, but who knows what I'll be doing. Like, anywho, it was fun. Y'all take care.
See you later.
Yep. See you later.
Bye bye.
Energy low.
Everything is low all the time. That's the nature of things.
I'll leave that strike Corvette alone for the minute.
Alright, see you later, Neil. We will shout very loud if the server would go down. And we will be protesting in front of your house.
There's nobody home.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, there is, but he's asleep in a cryo chamber.
That's also an option. You know what, might as well try this new light.
Which new light?
The latest one.
Yeah.
It
Energy
did
critical.
not have a good impression on me. I know it's kind of would have been hard to do, but I think it would make more sense if you could just change it from like 45-degree angle to straight down.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I go this side of here. Anything you drop off now should catch in this ice has to catch. That's a bit more helpful. Let's see. Which one's
energy.
No energy.
Loading target, nothing. That's okay. So it's just a clanging gremlin.
I just ate, what the heck? This algae is good for nothing.
12%.
Yeah, but it
Problem is,
starts,
you need it.
starts grubbling my stomach at 20, so 20 is not hungry. I'm
You're not going to walk
20 in
with
real life now.
Well, too close, too close. No ammo. What do I need for them? Forgot about the autocannon turrets. Oh. Given the trajectory of that, it's unarmed, so I've disarmed it, and I think it's stuck in the gravity well. Don't blame me if a gremlin lands on you.
I don't see any red at the moment. Should be good.
No, it's just entering Earth's atmosphere. As in the real atmosphere, not the... I've just watched it fall. Just about at the... you know, when you look at it, you get the... You can actually see the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
No. Was that just a shadow? It might actually just be a shadow. No, that is actually... Nope, still grinding away. Well, in all fairness, I could always strap some ion thrusters onto the atmospheric miner anyway. Rather than hydrogen.
Hmm. Oh, interesting. These new hydrogen engines have this strange lens flare coolers every few seconds. Not sure if it's intended or not. Oh no, there's an open tide coming in. 4 kilometers out. Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm. Exactly. Technically, there's an entire space here that I've not utilized. I can totally put some cryo bays in this. And between them, there's the... What the heck is the name of the tunnel blocks?
Energy
Which
low.
tunnel box? corridors.
Corridors, thank you.
Yeah, I always got to look for it in passages, but it's not. It's actually called corridor.
And there's one now with
It's-
lights.
Yeah, you might find that's the more passages mod. So I think it's an AQD one as well. Right, heavy block. Not handy. The arm is good. Make a space part here, refueling.
Heavy overload? By what?
Energy
I
critical.
looked at the batteries on the ship and it says heavy overload and fully drained. Trying to figure out what draining it. Oh, the drills are still going. Never mind. I figured out
That
the
will help.
answer. Sadly, I actually need them to run more. I need more ice.
Is it a static drill?
Oh no, it's a
Oh,
standard
no.
vanilla rotating piston drill.
Not a modern one.
Nah, it's okay.
Fuel
They're
low.
alright if you're gonna be leaving it for a while and just want a steady influx. Which we've got one set up for making it basically concrete and the rest just goes into storage for materials. Well,
Oh,
stop throwing it down here.
me.
And a couple just to slowly pull in ice.
I forgot my farm, everything died.
Ooh.
I more precisely, I forgot to put ice in it. That's alright. I
Yep.
saved some mushroom seeds, but we don't go far with that one. Dang it. Oh, now you can remove the dried out plants with right click. Strangely, it says press LMB to harvest, but if you have a tool in your hand, that is not doing anything.
Oh, you got to have your hands out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gotta make sure I'm grinding the wreck and not my ship.
Yeah. These corridor lights are blinding. I took the intensity down to 0 and I still can't see anything.
No. Stupid radiation.
Oh wait, intensity 10, never mind. Yeah, a bit better.
I'm already 200 ton heavier than what I set off. Get wedged. Get wedged. This first. Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, all my batteries were on recharge, which I guess is not bad, but I can't even get in a rotating door. Round D corridor, that's the one I want. If I could exchange one of these to an air vent. This could even be an area which can be pressurized. Probably don't need it to be because of the cryo base.
Don't you need it though to, if you're going into space, to BlueSky radiation?
No,
Needs to
not
be an
this
airtight
part. This is
space.
just two cryo
okay.
bays. The front section I will need to fortify and plug in the holes and make sure it's airtight and everything. But this is really small part. It is literally just two rotating airlocks, a med bay and a connector.
Saying that, I think there's just sun radiation, not just normal.
Yeah,
Behind an asteroid, I'm not taking radiation damage, so
yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If you are inside, it doesn't matter which block, you get protection from radiation.
I don't know how much silicon I brought.
Another spirit of Lomond, what the heck?
Why is my ship moving?
I'm thinking about the small ship that I will plug in here. That if it would need to be... have you tried, how strong are these hybrid thrusters?
I don't know, I just shoot one onto my little thing, because why have I just suddenly started?
This is pathetic, look at this. Big ass plasma cannon shooting everywhere except where the wharf is.
Oh, it's a Serenity.
I'm sorry, Canis lupus. We need the protein. My algae diet is leaving me craving food. I would be a horrible vegetarian.
Algae farms.
One of my friends is a vegan, so I know what kind of a torture she's putting herself through. That's not for me. I'll probably die early, but I would not give up good food for any reason.
No, you kind of need a mixture of plant protein and meat protein really to have a proper balanced diet.
Yeah, I mean, there are some cases when vegan food is edible, but that's very, very rare.
Agreed.
There was a vegan restaurant in Budapest a few years ago. With my previous ex, we had to go there a bunch of times. They had vegan hot dog, which was obviously not good, but that was the most edible thing there. Even the wall was made out of greens. I was like, what the hell?
Lunch back to Serenity. One of my exes, she used to get like corn lamb mince, which wasn't too bad actually, because she didn't like the fattiness of real lamb. Me personally, just give me the full lamb.
I'm not too big on lamb. I probably it's just never eaten any that was well made. I'm kind of
Lamb and duck are my favourites.
partial to chicken. Sometimes duck, but it very rarely comes. Occasionally beef when it comes to Italian food. Nothing really beats the good flavor of beef, tomato, basil, red wine. That's a good combo. The Italians know what's good.
I see you guys. Go further away. I've got a little bit of Europe. Nice. Got left. Enough. It's nice when you just eat another ship so that you can just have its uranium. It's nice, we've got those. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to mine some. Oh, sorry. Maybe it's an O2 bottle will help.
Yeah, but this is not too bad for decoration for the back. Big pipes would have been my second option. Technically I can put a little bit of the pipes.
I can now turn my sensor back on. This has to be probably the daftest thing I ever did to I got a little solar drone and I just turned it into a tiny miner.
Fuel low.
Oh no. Dang it.
Fuel critical. Energy low.
It's almost done. Kind of. Shit. I forgot that I wanted to put a fifth reactor behind here somewhere. Oh yeah.
Balls. Really should turn the engines around somewhere now. Yeah.
Energy critical.
Oh yeah, this bottom side needs some covering up. But I guess I just make it easy. I already have more than enough rasters facing down. I don't have anything else that I would want to put in there.
No energy.
Parallax shadow. No.
That works. Oh. Right.
Oh, I also got a dangerous encounter 8 kilometers out. Alright, this is not half fair. Top, bottom, left, right, front, back. Everything is mostly welded up. There's room for improvement, but as far as I'm considered, this is okay. You just need to hope for it to be being held up.
just gotta wait till I fill up with hydrogen again.
Yeah, it's halfway there, and I have plenty of ice. The tanks should be fine. I just need to cut the umbilical, make a connector and dock onto it to continue stuff. What I'm more worried about are the batteries. I don't want to put uranium into the reactors yet. I kind of need to cut the umbilical, kind of group the batteries on the ship, and after that connect it back so I can put every battery on recharge on the ship. Right now they are the same grid, so I can't really distinguish between ship batteries and base batteries. Oh, hey Grim. Peeking in?
Yeah.
Good. You are allowed. Also, since you are here, I wanted to tell you also, around Christmas time we will have a cooperative Valheim server up. So I would appreciate if you could come and, you know, just spend some time if you are in the mood there. It will be nice, lots of people will be there. It will be just some Christmas co-op. It doesn't have any goals, we are not trying to beat any bosses or anything, it is
Energy
just
low.
easy mode, building, doing stuff, relax. And that's the game I think that everybody has and has a most relaxed atmosphere. I will send you details whenever I will have them. Oh yeah, the cockpit needs a bit of a work still before I would cut.
Yeah, because they've added things like airs and stuff, haven't they, as well?
No, I just didn't weld up the floor. At one point it was not too
No,
important.
I meant on Valheim.
Oh, what do you mean?
We got like the new creatures, haven't they?
Oh, the bears. Yeah, they added the bears recently. I have not seen those yet.
I haven't played that bit.
I mean, that's just an additional NPC in the meadows, no?
I think there's different ones in different biomes.
Oh, it's not just the bear.
But no, we added a few. I can have a look while I wait.
Yeah, that's alright. I just wish they would stop teasering people. Put out a proper trailer for the Frozen North.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I think that was a PR mishap. They just put out 20-second trailers. The both them and space engineers that are kind of trying to ride the wave. But he's still alive, why aren't you in space yet? Asks Neil. I'm almost there, Neil. I kinda need to fix the cockpit so it's airtight. But other than that, the ship is kind of ready. I banked up the backside, added some hidden cryo bays just in case. Nothing else but 2 cryo bays in case I would need to log out. I'm still refueling. Added some pipes and decor to the top. Added a 5th reactor in the right wing. And I got hungry again. And yeah, this is more or less ready. I'm just doing some final checks. make sure I don't cut the umbilical before I have done all the things. This ship has plenty of connection points all around just so I can pull things. Before you came in, I was trying to figure something out about this cockpit. I think my issue was that it's too dark. Even with a big ass light here, everything is black. But I don't really wanna, well, more precisely, I can't really paint it anything else.
No energy.
Because it's not like per side painting. And I don't want the outside to look different. Not using the new flight seat? No. I don't like the new flight seat. I'll be honest with you, it reminds me of the mining ships in Space Citizen. It's exactly the same thing and I hate it. Because these, I'm not sure actually, I have not actually built one. Let me build one to confirm some suspicions I have about it.
I have an idea for a use of one, but not for flying a ship.
No, my problem is that in Star Citizen, let me pop this one up here. There's a miner which have this cockpit, but it's like very small space and you can't get in it. Oh, okay, this one is better. So you can't get in it directly from the back. And if there's like a very crammy cockpit, you can barely go past it. This is slightly better because the area to get in there is kind of a bit more, so you can get into it from the back as well.
Yeah, so like that one, more for, you know, like making a custom turret where you can actually jump in it and sit in the actual turret thing yourself.
No, yeah, and it would be like turning and rotating all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good.
As
I don't have any
flying a
custom
ship,
turrets though.
not really.
No, my main concern was just that you can't get in from the back. While this one you can just, get in from a big distance. And technically I can leave this one here, like main pilot and co-pilot seats. Anyway, I'm not piloting from the main pilot seat. Yeah. Not too bad. Not my best work, but it's sufficient.
Are there any small grid ones or are they all large grid? That's the question.
Oh,
Small grid
we
rounds.
idiot. I know I forgot something.
What?
I forgot the fucking oxygen tanks.
They're kind of important then.
I don't have a single oxygen tank on this, but I have a lot of space in the back, so I can probably add it. Good that I discovered this minor issue.
Yeah, so the large grid and small grid are them seats.
But yeah, they are for both small grid and large grid. Sorry, I just realized what you were asking.
Because a lot of them are just one or the other, aren't they, for your control seats?
No, I kind of tried to add it on a small grid ship first. After the update, I still only had my work ship and that small grid, and I was trying to add it to it, and it was, clicking in. So there is a small grid variant.
trofolites are large, we don't they?
Mm-hmm. Truffle, I did the new lights.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are large grid only. That's weak. But I guess you have neon for same purpose, just not inset like this. Hmm. What? Hang on. I know. I know what the problem is. No, something is missing from here.
I don't know what you mean by you need an oxygen tank. It's for a bottle in your pocket.
Yeah, I probably need to do that because I don't think I have too much space here to add in a vent. Definitely not top. Maybe from the bottom I could. What's that? Oh, I definitely could. Never mind. I have a small cargo container right under the med bay. I just need to move the light one block ahead, which would actually look better.
Oh, you can stay away, torpedo frigate. Really?
And then here I can put in a vent. Modern vent. Yeah, every other side of it is connection point. I do good design even if I'm not thinking about it. This cockpit design was good and I was not even thinking about making a good design. I just need to plug in these two holes here with something. And of course this one, but plugging in this one is actually easy. I could just put a glass from the outside so I can actually see outside as well. This one is a bit harder. Hang on. What? Oh, it has a panel on the outside. Love that. That would be good if I would have connection point. Lab experiment. Tempted. Lab experiment A. The problem is this lab experiment A is probably not airtight. And the block behind this one, the hybrid engine, is probably not airtight either, so I kinda need to have something which is an inset thing. I had this inset blender, but that probably needs connection, so even if I make it, I won't be able to do much with it. What? The inset plant? Oh, it's just decorative. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's a light as well, though.
Oh yeah, it is, I said.
But you can change the radius of it.
Ah, that's alright, I don't care. I'm just worried about being airtight or not.
Yeah, because it's a window on one side.
Oh, I have an inset kitchen. That would probably look good in here.
Okay. Stop getting closer. Should make another one of them. What variants do we actually have? So you've got that type, and you've got. Okay. Okay. That's a rebuild for that.
I wonder if Neela did the air leak finder or not.
Should be on, yeah.
Yeah, this is good, this is promising.
Leak finder error report contains.
Yeah, it's on.
all-
It's there. It's working and it's pressurizing. So
Update a space engineer storage to the SVC leak finder info.log.
Mhm.
just threw an error into my chat, like, but
Area is sealed. And I even have more space to build if I want to. I can put up 2 more LCDs. Alright, we are ready for the big umbilical cut. Just wanted to check one thing. Oh,
you turned the thrusters on in the tanks or stockpile, didn't you?
yeah, I technically can set them on stockpile. The problem is I don't know which
you
2 tanks are
You
the...
want them off stockpile?
Oh, no, I'm not. But the problem is I can't even put any of
Fuel
them
low.
to stockpile because...
Fuel critical.
Because I don't actually have... like I didn't mark which ones are on the ship, so anything else that I need to check on this needs me to cut the umbilical. I need to mark the tanks, I need to mark the storage, I need to check if there isn't anything extra BS in the storage somewhere on it. Oh yeah, and I need to add the O2 tanks.
It won't be the first time I've cut the umbilical or I've forgotten to take the tanks off stockpile.
Oxygen tank is 2x1, right?
One by one by two. Unless you've got the DLC one, which is 1 by 2 by 2.
Interesting. Small oxygen tank, it says that's available in small grid and large grid too.
Yes.
But it isn't though.
Not the lab one. Lab one is.
Hang on. Half oxygen farm. Lab oxygen tank. That's also 2x1, I think.
Yeah, it's the same size as a normal tank. But it's like 2 domes instead of... Oh,
It's actually perfect. I have downwards facing connectors, so my other option would have been to take the... I am using the warfare reactors. They have 2 connection points, one down, one to the side. So I could have solved it with that one too, but these
Energy
boop
low.
oxygen tanks are much better.
yeah, the difference is they have on one face rather than each end.
Mm-hmm.
Which... the hydrogen one works like an L, like an engine does.
This is even better. Kind of. I don't actually have a vent which is facing the outside, so I kinda need to plug in a vent somewhere. But 1 oxygen tank should be more than enough for anything. So instead of that, here I will put a refilling station.
Energy critical.
So I have a refueling station at the back as well.
Hate the fact that it's sort of.
I mean, technically, when I'm cutting the umbilical, instead of that, I can put a. Instead of this block, I can put in an air vent. I can even put in a half air vent. That would be even better. Alright, say your prayers, I'm cutting it. Oh, it seems it's holding up. Holding up well. Yeah, I actually need to fly up a bit.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I don't have an alternate cockpit on it, and I kinda need to cover these a bit more. Oh. Oh. I realized why this is not working. Hang on.
Not on.
No, it's still a station.
Yeah, they're not mobile.
Convert to ship is not possible. Are you kidding me?
Why not?
No. I think the conveyor belts are still in the way or something.
How close to the ice is it?
Not close enough, although I do have some mud plates there. Yeah, technically within a block, but it's a mag plate, so it shouldn't have that issue. Let's see.
Yeah, then block.
Probably the mag plate then.
Ironic that conveyor being sat within, say, like the area of a block. No, you should be fine
Yeah,
with them.
it should be good. I don't think it's the conveyor, I think it's the mag plate. I guess technically it's one block, but I see the corner of it going in the ice, so... Yeah, this is more than a block away from everything. It should convert now. Boom.
I know I'm
Oh!
filling up like a bag of
Oh!
crap.
Converted and holding. Oh, some sauce. Oh no. Look at the smoke cloud.
Did that just convert itself?
Nah, it's good. It's just too close. 2 hours of power. 77% hydrogen. Not ideal, but technically it's good. Turning is a bit slow. From the back it looks like a cock and balls, but other than that it's okay. $1.7 million kilos, which I guess I'm not too surprised by. I really hoped, I think it has like 7 gyros or 6 at least. I was kind of hoping that that much will be enough. But I actually
What's
have
the distance?
some are in the center of mass, couple are in the back side more or less. But I can add more, it's not an issue.
I'll check that. How I can jump on the jump drive. Well, is that on atmospheric and hydrogen then? Or is it just hydrogen?
Both. I have hydrogen and the hybrid in both, in all the directions. I wonder about these these hybrid ones. Kinda like the idea that one thruster can get you to space. But I've never really tested if you can actually go with them to space.
No.
I think on one of the previous servers I was testing them and they were weak, well, like very weak.
If you could potentially launch yourself off Europa with one, with them, but you can't get off Earth on them. The planets you'll need hydrogen to get off because they need atmosphere, because it works as an atmospheric one inside the gravity well.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering if the
basically
cutoff is
ion,
enough
but
for it not to lose things.
Yeah, you'll have that gap where you still need the hydrogen to get off Earth.
Do you though? I mean, how much is that gap?
I suppose if you can get yourself to 300 meters a second.
Yeah,
Could
probably not enough though,
launch-
because I just remembered I think the cutoff point for atmospheric is around 10,000. So in Earth, like, it would not be enough to bridge the gap.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost did an oopsie. I was sorting out the
Yeah.
batteries and I almost set them to recharge while I was flying.
There's only a couple. Not a good idea.
Light senior moment.
Yeah, because the ions sort of like become useless within a couple of kilometers at Earth's gravity well. I'm at 60% hydrogen. I want to turn the engines off. Yes. That should speed this up a bit.
Alright. All named and all locked. Everything is cool. I need to set up the turrets, but that's a project for another day. Kinda wanted to add 2 more side wars shooting lights at the back, somewhere here. Now there's a panel here for a good reason, I think at least. Yup. And it actually takes up the space also. Not too cheaper about that one. I guess if I really want to.
No. No. The hybrids might be responding better to the fact that we're using the relative speed mod as well. So it all depends on the mass of your ship as well.
No, don't worry about it. I think I kind of remember it from a previous server when we first used it. But I was trying to test it and I had issues leaving the Earth-like atmosphere. But I mean, it's a good idea, so you don't need to put 3 type of thrusters on your ship. You just kind of need to put, well, technically 2.
I'm gonna build one just for sitting on the back of this.
Alright.
So I do have one that's got both thrusters, but it's
Yeah,
very small.
That will be my next project, to build a utility ship and just attach it to the back here. Small grid, something to sit in here. Because if I go to prototech hunting, technically I can solve it with my bare hands, but it would be easier if I would have a large ion thruster small grid ship.
I mean, this is a repurposed observatory, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, because technically I have a 3x3 large grid space, so I don't need to make it like a pencil, which was in one of the previous servers, because that was a long ship. I made a perfected version of that pencil design, but I can make it a bit wider. I don't see any situation in any prototype that I could need a, I mean, if I would strictly need a 1 wide or 1.5 wide ship. I saw a small, large grid small ship today by some Japanese dude, and it was probably the smallest ship that I've ever seen. I think they were mixing large grid cockpit with small grid thrusters somehow, and it looked pretty weird. It was barely bigger than the long large grid cockpit.
I mean, you can subgrid the cop.
Oh, you mean thrust? I don't know. I think it
You
was.
still have to fly by remote control though to operate the thrusters. I'll be using a subgrid control mod.
I don't know how it did. It have been the same grid. It was just really small. I don't know. The length of it was roughly 2 cockpits. I think he immediately put down a long cockpit and then slapped a battery at the back of it, and the rest was just gyros and thrusters. He didn't even have anything else.
Oh, yeah. Thrusters.
But it was technically an attack ship, so I don't know how he wired it, but and it was actually a small attack ship. Not sure what he can attack with it, but he's one of the dudes who is actually playing Space Engineers legitly. So not trying to attack things within attack range, not like us with the consolidation weapons 5k out.
Ew. You know, one thruster in a cockpit with the battery makes it so much more fun than a gyro. Otherwise, you're not doing a lot.
Yeah, right.
Go
I'm
with this when you
reasonably
try to
happy
stop.
with all of this. I finished what I've set out to do. I'm taking some beauty shots for prosperity. I probably should unify the thrusters before I start taking the beauty shots. backside is a bit strange, but overall I'm quite happy. I kinda need to do the armoring on the other backside thruster. Maybe something in here. Some of these, there are some space here for some more blocks. I can figure that out at a later date. Okay, I'm pretty okay with this. It needs to be recharged, it needs to be filled. Turrets need to be set up by the weapons master, and it will be ready for action. I guess the next time I play I will be making a small ship that I attach to the back of it. Okay. I'm pretty okay. And it's almost midnight, so I kind of want to close the stream here. We made a decent progress. It was enough for a stream, it doesn't need to be 12 hours every day. This is anyway a 5-hour stream, that's good, healthy, and technically I still work tomorrow, so I do need to go to bed eventually. Alright, thanks everyone who was watching and still watching this. Give this a thumbs up if you haven't already. And see you folks in the next one. Bye bye!
See you later.